Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today has been a day, to say the least. Today has been a day. First thing first, the card pack has been sent out, so enjoy that. And yeah, today was my first day of class, and it did not happen. How's it going, Boo Foo? Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Nerdbo. Why is it this time? I don't get it. It's random. Always random. So, I had class today. I went. I was the only person there. No professor, no other students, no nothing. I sat there for about 20 minutes. And then I was like, what the hell? I sent an email to the professor and everything, like, because everything on my schedule, everything was still there. So I sent him a message like, hey, did the class get changed? What's going on? And then I went to his office to look for him, you know? He wasn't there. So then I went to the advisors. And I was like, I went to this class. There was nobody there. No students, just me. No professor, nothing. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, everything on the schedule says I went to the right place. I have no clue what's going on. They checked, and like, yeah, everything on my thing is registered. The class says that it's still going. It was not canceled. Just, yeah. So, they kind of went back and forth, messaging each other, the department heads and everything. Apparently, like, there's a rule with the school, like, if you don't have at least 10 students, the class gets canceled. So you have to have at least 10 students registered. When I registered for the course back in April, there was like 12 students. Apparently, as of the day that I went to the class, there was only 4. I don't know, I guess the other students canceled, like, decided to go on vacation and not take the class. I don't know. But regardless, apparently there was only 4 students, which means it should get canceled. Apparently it never was. So the weirdest part about it is apparently it never was, but I guess the professor decided, yeah, it's canceled, there's only 4 students, and just decided to just not go. So they tried to reach out to him. They messaged all department heads. Some people were like, no, the class is still ongoing. Some people were like, no, the class is canceled. Yeah, there was a lot of back and forth there. At the end of the day, I went home. They finally sent me a message halfway through the afternoon telling me that, yeah, the class is canceled and I got refunded for that course. So, yeah, my summer course is gone. I'm not going to be doing that summer course this summer, apparently. I'll have to wait till fall. But my other summer course, I went to check on it to make sure that that's fine. And there's like 20 students registered for that. So like that should not get canceled. My summer 2 course should be okay. So until July, I'm basically out of school. Till July. I have an extended summer break, I guess. Which is nice. Nice, I guess. I would have preferred to get it done because that way I get more things done and I get that out of the way, which is always a plus. So I'm watching the Night Ring competition as well. There's a competition for that? Really? Didn't that game just launch? There's a competition for that? Interesting. Is it like a... Are they making an esports out of that? Or is it just like a streamer competition? Let's just jump into the game while we're at it. We left off literally at the start of a battle because I had to go pick up my daughter last time. So we are jumping right in, right at the beginning of a battle here, and getting to see what happens. It's a pre-launch streamer thing. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure it's to try to promote it, which probably will work well. I imagine a lot of people are going to see that and be like, oh, I really want to play that game. Wow, these guys are really strong, actually. Jesus, look at their health pools and stuff. That's crazy. They're level 18s, right? They're level 20s. Oh shit, this was not a good place to save. They're like 2 levels over us. This is bad. The paladins are with us, but I don't know if that's gonna matter at this rate. These guys are probably just gonna wreck our faces. Do we have a load that we can use? Yeah, I don't think we want to do that load. Those guys are 2 levels over us. In the 2 levels is a huge difference. I don't think we want to touch that right now.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Mature. Well, hello, handsome. Care to hear about the power of cheese? I've got wheels and rounds and blocks and rolls and possibly more. But my wares are nuanced with undertones of something rare.
Okay, ask what she has in mind.
She looks you up and down. Then...
What's on my mind? Why, texture, maturity, taste. But most of all, I'm wondering what tickles your fancy. Looking at you, I think it may be power. Am I right?
Admit that she's right.
So I have not misjudged you. Now, we've established how you feel about power. How do you feel about law? Specifically laws relating to property and the acquisition of goods.
Totally at the point, you don't have all day. Tell her you'll soon be in charge around there, and she'll have nothing to fear from you if she does right by you. By you now, that is.
Look, I'm just trying to sell cheese here. I don't want trouble. So buy what you want and move on.
No, there's something else going on here. I want to know what it is. Let's reload that. There's more than just cheese there.
Brand new recipe. Well, hello, handsome.
she looks you up and...
What's on my... Am I right? So I have not misjudged.
So let's do that real quick. Let's
Now,
try
we've
memory.
established how...
Nice.
A glint appears in her eye, and she smiles. Then she raises her hands and shows you her rings.
Perhaps this is the power you seek. I've been waiting for the right customer to come along for these, but I warn you, power doesn't come cheap. Even for someone as attractive as you.
Ask where she came by these unusual wares.
I have my little helpers, here, there, and everywhere. They find me the finest morsels in all of Arx. After all, why should the most delectable of foodstuffs grace only the tables of the nobility?
Ask if they're stolen.
Are they stolen? Darling, what power isn't?
Okay.
The pleasure was mine.
So she has jewelry. That's what she was hinting at. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Got a warfare thing. Barely an upgrade there. Scoundrel. Which is kind of like me. Thievery belt. Kind of like that better than what she currently has. And then we got a huntsman necklace. No. Okay. Can she even afford that? No, she can't. What about that? Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna have to put this by last picked up.
Why, sir? You smell.
And it was for her. Very nice. The OTT has arrived and Night Rain Deluxe Edition has been purchased. Didn't you already have the pre-order on that? I thought you had a pre-order on that already. How's it going, Chad?
Why, sir? You smell divine. Do you eat cheese?
I'm here just going down an anime hall. By all means, what are you watching? Just out of curiosity. I got Crunchyroll. Sweet. A lot of good stuff on there. Demon Slayer. Okay.
No one has
Okay.
as many friends as...
It's a good one.
I can't do it.
They got a good amount of seasons if you haven't seen them yet. Are you ready for my endless backlog? No one's ready for your endless backlog, Chad. That looks like a freaking body. But that's the tree, which is kind of funny.
GG, bitch!
Lance ablaze!
Yeah! Get the fuck out of here! Ah! Get off my level! That was a straight 1v1! Wonderful!
I'm thinking. Well, the energy's a lot. Chad gets really. It's funny, like, if you've ever saw my thing, he gets really into it. He has a lot of energy in his streams, believe it or not. He gets really, really into it. They banned the Sand Session Classroom on here.
Why, sir?
I had to use VPN. Oh, that sucks.
Do you eat cheese?
That's a good one, too. I think we're gonna head over here to this side. We could keep going this way, though. What's over here? The Black House. Durian Gall. Oh, I do kind of want to do that quest line. So maybe we will actually go this way. Let's do a quick save so that we don't have to worry about reloading again. Read that. Mm-hmm. That is most interesting.
So many books, such little time.
I didn't even see you there. Oh, it's the dude.
I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required.
We've been seeing his books all over the place. It's kind of funny. Yeah, look, it's all his books. Say that you've never heard of him.
Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No?
Put his knowledge to the test. Ask him if you know who painted the sacrifice solution.
Ask me a real question, why don't you? The answer is Hubert Oak, of course, my near namesake. A question for you. In what year did Lucian the Divine depart from us?
Oh man, I don't know. 1188?
Incorrect.
I don't know. Yeah, because of excessive gun use. Oh, that's silly. They're not even using like real guns. Jeez, you know how many other animes are way worse? Reply with 1227?
Incorrect.
I don't know. We're gonna try them all because I don't know. I haven't paid attention to that stuff. I'm terrible with dates too. On top of it all, why did they do this to me? I thought I was like on break from school. Why isn't Death Note banned? Weak ass anime. There are so many other ones that are so much worse and actually like really focus hard on the guns. So it's kind of weird.
Incorrect.
Okay, so apparently it's the last answer. No breaks, never go to school. I did. They canceled my class. Nothing I can do about that. Deserve all the breaks. It just sucks because like that would have been one more class down, you know. But whatever, it's fine. No point in like stressing over it because there's nothing I can actually do about it.
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves.
I want to say Loman, but I think it's Harold.
Wrong. Not as...
Let's go with my first intuition there. I'm gonna go with Loman. See what that says. It'll all come to rest. Yeah, no, I know. It'll work out. It is what it is. Like, there's nothing like even the lady there that was like going back and forth with all the people finding out what's going on and trying to get an answer on this stuff. She's like, oh, you know, like, thank you for being very calm about it. And I looked at her and I'm just like, I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Get upset? She's like, oh, so many people come in here. They're always like upset, ready to flip tables over. And I looked at her and I'm just like, is that gonna resolve anything? And she's like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, yeah. So like, why am I gonna stress like that? There's just no point. All right, let's try Loman here.
Wrong. Not as clever as...
So both were wrong. Okay, so if it's not Loman, it's not Harold. Whew. It has to be Jerd then.
Wrong.
Really? Tenix? Like, Tenix doesn't even sound like a dwarf name. Somehow I love my anime in French. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if they have it on there, but there was an actual French anime that I liked a lot. Called Wakfu. That was pretty good.
Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name?
Oh, shoot. I actually do remember this. I don't think it's Bracky. I want to say it's Cassandra. I could be wrong.
Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse. Excellent. Please, come along. Quite.
I said, but once you know the trick, you can place a book out of a pile and hatch it back of the fireplace is unlocked.
Go on down. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think?
What is this? Can I stop thinking about the strange book I read in the illustrated consult? Such powerful sounding being? Could they even be real? Events and art's interesting to late. Once this matter settles, I must commit myself to studying this supposed beings further. I must learn more the brazier life cycle of theirs and the strange manner which they sustain themselves. What I read of them suggests that an entirely new world awaits. A shame I cannot recall the name of the author. Why didn't I take note of it? The book must surely be nothing but ash now, along with the rest of the consulate. Recipe book. Lucian's Day, morning of 12:33. God damn it. I see what you did there. Hope you're ready for this week's stream, Nurbo. What's this week's stream? What is it that's got you excited? Okay. Let's start reading. Birth of Sun. The erotic adventures of this hot breeches, a popular volume. Nice. Okay, so he wrote a poem, wasn't happy with it. What do we got here and here? Okay. Let's go equalize skill. Huh, interesting. Let's see what's going on here.
My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind.
You see, Mr.
Welcome.
Kitty. Okay.
And make yourself comfortable. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time?
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. He raises an eyebrow. Impress him, and we might win a prize, it seems.
So you discover 7 gods are charlatans, and all mortals are little more than source vessels to be consumed by them.
Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Ask if this esteemed Cranley Huber is sufficiently impressed by what you told him.
Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi.
Gigi.
He gestures absently for you to select from the skill books as your reward. It seems that the poor fellow is quite taken aback by what you told him. Without another word, he wanders away from you, deep in thought.
I don't really need any of these. Sure, why not? I guess we'll do that one. Intelligence. Oh, god damn it. Strength based. Of course it is. Oh. Equip that. Identify that. Re-equip that. That's a ring we can easily pass on. What does it cost to summon this? Costs that. I am very tempted actually throwing this down. The Incarnate's not bad, but like, I do need something more powerful. It's just a shame that it's a source skill. But it would be useful for certain situations. Yeah, I'm never using this. Let's throw that in there. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be good for those tough fights to get a more powerful summons on the field. Actually, I should do this first. Nope. So we pick it. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Pikachu. Shocked Pikachu. Oh no. So let's put that there. That's there. There. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So let's begin here. Got 5 things here. I thought myself a poet, but lo, I couldn't show it. I tried to write some verses, but all that came were curses. My quill I set aside so I could save my pride. Parent, work in progress. Your love is better than cake, bombs are tarts, wolf meat, the bee's knees, poison, carp pasta. She's trying to write a poem book, I guess. My love is God. I'm left forlorn, for the God's king is the sworn. She rides a pale white unicorn and blows the God King's horn. She looked at me with hair and scorn because I refused to be reborn. My love is gone, I left to mourn. Is he part of the Black Ring? He was poor, a voyeur, and above all a doer. He was having a ball, but then death came to call. She was rich, yet bewitched, and with fine thoughts enriched. They all called her a doll, but then death came to call. I'm not loaded nor bloated, and not often quoted. I still want it all. Death postpone your call. And the last one. We expect to find prose. You instead find a list of words to find sort of rhyme. Orange, syringe, boring, forage, soaring, losing. Nothing rhymes with orange. No secret. Okay. I believe we're done with this. And this is the kitchen.
I've spotted something.
You have? The Lore Master safe key. Where's the safe? Oh, is that maybe the guy? That might be the Lore Master's chest. Maybe it's that one. Really? Aw. Where is there a safe? Is it maybe the one in the basement? Blessed ice grenade. That's new. First time I've seen a blessed grenade. Okay, so maybe we avoid this place for now because of these guys and we just go straight over here.
This place stinks.
I see.
What's this? I found something.
I did? What did I find?
What's this? I found something.
Oh, it's inside. Okay, let's do that. Hmm. Interesting. Looks to be kind of like a potion thing. We're using a lot of lockpicks lately. Gonna have to maybe buy some more from a merchant when we get a chance. Didn't I spot something? Did I miss my opportunity to react with the thing that I spotted? I mean, it should still be there. It shouldn't have gone away.
Spotted something.
There we go. Oh, that is...
Explosives, and we're locked in with them. No one strike a light.
Three.
What do you mean 3? Well, what do you mean 3?
Two.
Why aren't you guys helping? So interesting. The other ones can just move around freely? Okay. Okay, so it looks like I possibly have to do this with the character that got pulled into it. If not, screw it. We're dealing with the explosion. Because, like, there's that button. Oh, there's another button over here. What happens if I press this button? Oh, and one over there.
It had to be the lower one. Dorian's a dwarf, after all.
Oh. A short joke. Wow.
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
Is there a way to clear the slime? Yeah, not seeing anything. Oh. I didn't see it before.
Again?
Crack your knuckles. You're going to enjoy destroying
I
it.
should hate to spoil your fun, but this will not be as easy as you might think.
The dwarf grins as he lifts a flap of cloth to reveal a string of grenades around his waist.
Oh, he's a grenade guy. That's nice. Don't you do it. Oh, touche, touche. This is a really bad start. And then let's do restoration for you. Heals? He has a fire immunity aura. Okay. let's go here. And start doing some stuff here. Get Wolfie down. If he will help us, and can do one of these. Maybe I don't know if I should take out one of these guys first. They don't have a lot of armor, which is a good thing. Let's step out of the poison real quick. Is it possible for me to grab that guy? I can. So I can grab him and drop him someplace else. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do... They have fire immunity, so fire is just pointless to even use on them. Okay. I think what we do is we heal. Yeah. Yeah, we want to do a heal right now. And possibly make our way that way. That's not good. Okay. Not cool. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Should probably do a heal on myself. And then do that and wait.
I need aid.
Okay. He seems to run a lot, so let's rupture his tenet and do a haste here. good heal. And then... it's not gonna be enough to matter. Ah, shoot. This is probably gonna cause an explosion. It did it! Yay! Okay. So, sit your butt down. Yeah. Very nice. Give him one of these. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Did I cast Clear Mind on him? God damn it. That is not what I wanted to do either. That's just not cool. Let's do test the restoration on myself. He's as good as dead. He's not gonna make it over here. Cast restoration on self. Jeez. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, that's just gonna keep exploding. Let's res her. Wherever those res scrolls are. There they are. You know what? I might be able to change that for this. Let's do that. Let's see how that goes. That being said, let's move these things a little bit closer. So, what do we got here? Warfare wits, intelligence based, so that's a sell. What else do we got here? Scoundrel helmet. I'll throw that there for now. Needs to be identified. Groom's gift. Summon poison slugs. Yeah, we're not really doing the wand thing, so that's fine. That's a lot of money. Holy shit, he had a lot of money on him. What? Jellyfish? Huh. Interesting. Oh, Charlene. Plus 5 finesse, constitution, 3 wit, huntsman, sneak. This is the perfect helmet for him. Wow. Okay. Yeah, equip that. Let's go to him real quick. These are scoundrel helmet. Not as good. So we sell that. Equip that. Identify. Put that back. That's the wrong person. Quit. Identify. Quit. Intelligence boots. Sneaking, movement, dodging. Yeah. Keep what we currently have. Is there a way to like just turn this off? Perfect. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's start moving it that way. Okay, let's see here. Quit. Identify. Quit. And what do we got here? Finesse dual wielding. Ooh. That would be better than the Fiddler's Shiv. Just because of the extra rune slot and the dual wielding, which would apply more to her. Yeah, let's do that. Now let's manage your room. See what you got here. If we can give you more crit, that would be nice. Doesn't look like we can. So let's do. Yeah, let's just do earth damage. Fint, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid, Fitz. I hope your Apex games went well, and I'm glad to see you finally finished Doom. Hope you had a good time with that. It looked like you were having a great time with it. The ending to that is pretty awesome.
There's some.
This is me, the Fitz.
There's somebody door.
I didn't know you played Lethal Company. There we go. Shame I can't turn that one off. It's because the door keeps exploding. Oh well, that's fine. We move on. Lethal died, Repo is better. I will agree with that. I've been having more fun with Repo than I did with Lethal. I like both games though, not gonna lie, but Repo's definitely better. Same kind of game, just better. The ending was super cool. Left the door open for more. Like it. I'm here for it. Yeah, that one's a prequel too. So like, curious where they'll go with it. If they'll continue that part of the story, or if they'll just jump right into another iteration. And there we think we'd know by now. I play everything, almost laugh at. You do play everything. You do. This is true. This is very true. Oh shoot. Let's auto sort, and then put these keys away. I have like a little coin purse. I like to throw all the keys in there. Less work on my part when I have to look for them. Oh, I have to identify that, so identify that. Whipped. What do we got here? We got finesse gloves. HP. Not looking good. Yeah, not great. We'll pass on the gloves. That we will. There we go. Like super prequel games, fun, yes. Yeah, you think they'll continue with the prequel? Be interesting to see where they go from there. Because like they kind of did end the story, but like Doom doesn't really have an end. They can always just invade Mars again, you know? It's one of those type of games, so. Well, my luck never ceased after reading Isabel's research from Black Peak Isle. I just come up with a number conclusions leading to a new invention. I've now crafted a wand that can summon the poison element. Mark right to do my bidding. Anytime. Me, I can control the fiendish one. Of course, the amount of poison I had to distill to create it was excessive, but any measure. But by Duna, I'll never get tired of the look on her face when I call. Wait a minute. Where's that wand? Yeah, we have to at least once. At least once we gotta see what this is about. Oh. Okay. Not what I thought it was. That was gonna be someone we can actually talk to, but no, it's just a poison slug. Sure, they can throw anything in wherever plus space. Maybe we hunt hell at other planets too, left out maybe. Plus, OG Doom good guy's story lore is very different from current Doom Slayer. As long as it keeps the Doom vibes, they can really hit it with whatever, which is exciting. Yeah, exactly. I think they're definitely going to keep it going. I don't think that's it for Doom. I mean, the prequel's kind of a perfect sign of it. Like, even after they finished the story, they made another Doom. Uh-huh. Sulfurin. Poisons have been changed the face of war one thing. This is all empty. I feel like there's something else here, like... No? Is that it? That all she wrote? Yeah, alright. That's fine. I could do one more thing. Nope. It still keeps catching fire. Alright, that's stuck in an infinite loop. So be it. And let's do one of these. Nothing? Really? Okay. Let's start just consuming bodies then. I just suffer as my heart as a dev team if their hands are on it. I mean, gotta go, got the wife before it goes to bed. But GG, bro, amigo. Have an amazing stream. be your magical self and conquer. Also, if they happen to be busy Sunday, even though like 99% you are, lol. I think I may do a drinking Helldivers return, or maybe, laugh out loud, maybe, but I must be off, my friend. Have an amazing night. I will keep that in mind for Sunday, because I'm still kind of figuring out what's going on Sunday. I will keep that in mind for sure, Finn. Alright. And then you guys come down here. Let's do this one. Nice. What happened to the barrel we had here? Alright, whatever. Alright, so everything in here is no longer... because they're stealing. His diary, what's going on here? Why did he do what he did? Isla, my Isla, is such a pretty little fool, though she's not wholly blameless in her family downfall. She'll have said yes to any chump wielding a ring and a smile, but since the chump is me, I'll be avail myself of her father's familiar inheritance, which she'll be inheriting a lot sooner than my father-in-law doctor would expect. Yeah, we kind of did that already. We took care of it. Oh, what did I just pick up? We don't want that. Got a healing potion. God damn it. Healing potion. What is going on here? Let's just do this. Okay. Large armor potion, giant magic armor potion. Air resistant potion. Another minor healing potion. Okay, perfect. Can we just go out the front door? Alright. Let's go this way.
It's blocked, but I can hear water.
I like my men the way I like my cheese.
Oh, that was good. I don't know if you guys heard that. She was like, I like my men the way I like my cheese. Thick.
The gate guard stands to attention with the professionalism her royal uniform would demand. But when she speaks, her voice quivers. Something has left her badly shaken.
Move along, and nothing to see here.
Remark that you have an invitation to the wedding.
You're late. But if you still want to deliver a gift to the, happy couple, see the guard by the door in the general store.
Okay. I'm guessing that means this side.
The royal guard's eyes widen as you approach, beast in tow. His calloused fingers reach towards the wolf insignia adorning his uniform.
Marcus. Marcus Miles.
Beast remains silent, though his clenched jaw reveals his resentment. He moves his hand towards his weapon.
Calm yourself, Marcus. You don't know me, but I know you. The rebellion lives. You're lucky to have found an ally here. You won't find many in this house, and certainly not among the Queen's regiment.
So the winds would blow me off course then. Good to know, my friend.
The guard leans closer to Beast, his voice tight.
The rebellion is in danger. You are in danger. Do not reveal yourself here, Marcus. The guards won't know you unless you announce yourself. Your rebels braved the hinterlands, they braved the wave dancer, and now they brave a poisoned court. They need you alive.
He nods to the door, then takes the rigid stance of a proper royal guardsman.
That was an easy way to come in.
Should do a stop tank. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
Tell me you have an invitation to the wedding.
Wedding? By Duna. Haven't you heard? I'm so sorry. There's been a tragedy. You can head into the garden to see for yourself, if you've the stomach for it. Not sure how much longer I'll be here, but if you've a need of supplies, let me know.
So you're surprised the store hasn't... Well, let's just look at his shop real quick, see what he's got. Oh, he just got this kind of stuff.
The wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting
Why?
monsters.
Interesting. Special tier cup. And you're gonna put a root. Okay. Now I've seen everything. So you're surprised the store hasn't closed for the wedding.
You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade, and half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open. Then again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing. That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that next door.
That's what he knows
Job's
about
the
the
job,
Provoking
though.
attack.
Now they leave Arx with naught but empty pockets. Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then... Guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them. Like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough. Take care of yourself.
Alright, take my leave.
Bloody void.
The royal protector sighs at Beast, but barely looks up from the floorboards as she addresses him.
If you're here for the wedding, there was... It's over now. So be on your way.
Beast gives you an inquisitive look.
Insist you take the lead.
Cut short, was it? Well, then you won't mind if I head in. Royal business. Wouldn't concern you.
Look, there's been a tragedy. Bride's completely broken about it, poor thing. So like I said, be on your way.
Look, Missy, I'm here on Lohar's orders. He said to come and bend Mikhail Ross's ear, and I don't intend to do him wrong.
She gives Beast a steady, defiant stare. A spark of recognition lights up her eyes, but is gone in a flash.
Figured I knew ya. One of Lohar's, eh? You're late. But guess that's a good thing. I'll unlock the door for you.
Alright.
Is it done?
Tell him the groom won't be causing him any more trouble.
Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised. You've done right by me once. Now it's time to do right by the Queen.
That could be good for Beast. That could also be good for Beast. Two whip boots. Okay. I can't even check. Alright, let's just do that. Let me go deal with this cat that does not shut up. Let's see what we got. Because we got quite a bit there. Let's see here. Throw that in there. So we got strength. Based pants. Huh. Yeah, we can't. No. Nope. These are intelligence based, but these wouldn't do anything for me because this is finesse and huntsman. I would have to put my 2 points into intelligence to make this work. Is it worth it? Kind of. It kind of is, but at the same time it's not. Because I could just put my 2 points into finesse directly. A necklace for Beast. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's do that. That's even better. The 3 finesse has life steal. Nah, not as good. And yeah, I can already tell this is not as good. Okay. Oh, right. Levels. So, to be honest, like, a part of me just wants to do more of this stuff. Yeah. Maybe stronger heals and everything. Give him his huntsman. And I really want to get this to 50%. His damage is just stupid. Can't do that any more than we already have, so might as well just put more into here. Increase the movement speed. Always a good thing. Let's give it a crit as well.
Nature provides.
We're gonna go check out this side over here now. Level 19. So how much do we need now for... We need 2.5 mil for level 20.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Oh. Oh. So, hold on. Where did we come from? We came from here. We've already scoped out this one. Let's see what you got.
You may appreciate the delicacy of my herbs and solvents, elf, but do be graceful in your browsing. I cannot risk a tainted tincture. Do return, should you find
Let me see here.
You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
Let me see what she's
I'm not
got.
picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Intelligence based chest piece, which we can kind of pass on. And then we have intelligence pants.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Yeah, she doesn't really have anything that great. We're good.
In need of aid?
Oh yes, the town is all a twitter over your escapades at the gate. It's the perfect time to replace the hunting supplies you've lost, yes? May the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
Nature provides. Nature provides.
That's tempting compared to what I currently have anyway. Not doing much for me. And then we got some pants here. Which I don't think is any good for any of them. Oh, okay, maybe for her. And then we have one bow here. Nah, that's a pass. Okay, start selling some stuff. Sell.
Nature provides.
Keep this for now.
Nature provides.
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Hunters, I've got
Very funny.
What I was curious about was this one. No, her current helmet is better.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt! Back in business! Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
See what he has to offer. Definitely take all your lockpicks. And the disarmament kit. Sell that stuff. Give this to her. Give this to her. Okay.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo! They got damaged in the fight.
So this goes this way. I don't know if we want to go that way right now. Let us go this way. Ken's mansion. Yeah, we do want to investigate Ken's mansion. You know, see if this story of him being a black ring person being true.
Eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but my wife's here to work, not a ghoul cat. Now, what'll it be? Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Ruff. Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
One-handed sword. Two-handed mace. It's got a +3 strength on it, so that's kind of huge. And that one has warfare. That one's even better. Yeah, that's a 30% cleave damage. Jeez, that's a hell of a mace.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Okay. Let's equip. We'll remove the ruin. And put this one with the +3. Yeah.
Business must be booming for you, all them
Look
broken
at that.
weapons.
He's hit over
Dead
1,000.
magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins
I'm
don't
just
use
the
them
one that hammers and such. You want the wares? You speak to my wife Fianola over there.
Okay. Two. Okay. Okay. You know what I just realized? I actually have
The
to go to the
statue
don't I?
reaches to the bottom, drops out from within.
Hall of Echoes. Gareth is here.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Let's do this. So that you know about his involvement with resurrecting Verdun, or rather Brachus Rex.
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will?
I'm not gonna
Dallas
fight
willed,
it.
and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aetira.
Yeah.
To use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus. You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Oh.
Let's talk to Malady real quick. So, he gave us...
Hurry along now. You'll need to find Dallas before it's too late. Take care of yourself, Godwoken.
Alright, nothing new there. But what am I looking at here? Holy shit. That thing's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Unrepairable. It's got a 1 durability. Oh shoot. So is it only good for 1 hit against Brachus Rex? That sucks.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Nothing new there.
Godwoken, how can I help?
Go with honor.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna help that kid.
There's more blood down there than water.
Get out of here, you dirty fuck! You look the part, and I've got what you need.
So, why is Trader Voss? He's got a flag on him, and I don't know why.
The man glowers from under his hood. You can't see his eyes, but you know they are trained on you.
They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable.
What's your minus work? Winning battles is your thing, is what you do.
False modesty, eh? I like it. Better than the paladin's unmerited pride. The folks here were safer in the Magister's hands. It's up to me to make sure citizens can stay out of sight and out of mind. Pilgrims, revellers, with every one of their cheers and prayers they draw wicked eyes. The publicly faithful are easy targets. In Arks, strength is found only in silence.
Look through his supplies.
Is there more on your mind?
So more for her, I guess. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take all this. Finesse and dual wielding. I like it. Yeah, I could take the spot of the magical dagger. Perchance. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, screw it. Let's grab that too while we're at it. Any skills she doesn't have, let's just grab them.
Come here, stranger.
Send that to her. Send these to her. Place that. What? Why? What did I do? Flipping nerd. What do you mean flipping nerd? How you doing, Papa?
Come this way. But be quick.
Learn the skill. Learn that as well. And that's replacing this thing.
So yeah, the whole thing is you gotta listen to all of them before the big guy will show up at the end. Classic game fucking bullshit.
And then he snipes the wrong one. Been a better found from last job, died from cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know shit happens, but still, it's a kick in the nuts for sure. For sure, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully his family's doing alright. Let's just do fire.
Come here, stranger. Come here, stranger.
What's going on here? So let's continue. Yeah, let's continue this way.
The man in front of you is clad in a ragtag assortment of garb. He looks up from repairing a battered instrument to smile and nod at you, one traveller to another.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city?
So he's a bard, then ask how he's in such a good mood in such troubled times.
Well, Ralph, at some point, long ago, I decided poetry had but two purposes: to quicken the people's river of tears, or to stave them. Look around you. You'll find fear and longing and desperation. What good is a bard's solemnity in a city besieged by void and divided by war? My privilege and my duty is to remind the people of Arx that there's blue sky and shimmering sun beyond the clouds.
Wonder if he'd be willing to recite you a piece.
Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Rob?
Whatever, fine. We have 100 gold. Hand over.
The poet tips his floppy hat to you as he counts the coin you handed over.
Now, what poem would you care to hear? An old classic or an original verse?
Give me an original.
Take a seat, Rav. Make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen. I've walked this earth, each vale and...
I like your loot. Can I sell you a real one?
And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind.
My friend here has taste.
From my
Here
home,
to trade, friend.
I packed my life up in a... I set my course on the map. And here I am.
My friend here has taste. Here to trade, friend.
Okay.
Patience, my friend, patience! I'll get to the recitation right soon enough.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade? I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. I know some people that lost everything.
Ask if the Voidwoken are the reason there are so many people crowding around.
Some, maybe. But most of us are here to trade with Kem. He's tough to nail down. Luckily, our appraiser Kat's already made her way into the estate. The Chems lost nothing in the attack, so Kat will try to convince them to share a little.
Say that he puts a lot of trust in this cat. Who is she?
She's our leader, and a damn fine appraiser too. Meet her inside and she might even trade with you.
Look through his inventory.
Hope you like what you see.
What do you got? Scoundrel ring. Meh. Pass on that.
The man taps his foot in time to the bard's tune, though he stills it as you draw near and clears his throat.
If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while. If you're in a shopping mood, well, I can help with that.
Wonder why there's so many traders milling around.
Well, this is the estate of the, Venerable Kems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something.
Cat, ask the man who he's talking about.
She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal.
He looks around covertly, before turning back to you with a wink.
Could be a really good deal.
Peruse the merchant's inventory.
Good stuff, yeah?
A huntsman ring. Yeah, we could do that. Then we got a warfare ring. Yeah, we could replace that one. Uh-huh. Restore 466. That's something. It's a healing belt. I'd hate to go down on the physical armor, but like, this thing will heal me? Oh my god, look at the price on that. I don't even think well, I could afford it, but like, Jesus, what is with the price on that? Oh man, do I get it anyway? I'm not gonna lie to you, man, a belt that heals? Sounds really good. We're gonna let it pass for now. That is tempting though. That is very tempting. Alright, so we got a huntsman ring, which is replacing that one. Okay. And then we have a warfare ring that will be replacing the lowest one.
The trader sways in time to the bard's tune, but stops as you approach. She looks at the mansion nervously, then back to you.
Looking for, something special? All done, then?
Is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth,
Set poisoned?
I packed my life up in a
So makes you poison? That sounds terrible.
set my course,
A finesse necklace.
and here I am to tip my cap.
She already got one of those, but this one's better. Yeah, we could do that. Crit chance belt. Uh-huh.
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak. She responds with a nervous wave, and her eyes flit to the mansion behind her.
Okay. Put that. Common protectors.
Bygones and vestiges from ocean to forest.
Let's see what's going on in here.
Yet another. My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Sir has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Ken.
Wonder about the foreign folk he mentioned.
Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies.
Now,
that
why
have sought shelter under this esteemed roof
are we
in the
doing this? Oh
aftermath
my
of the
god.
dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the
Papa, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, bud.
Dino Dan.
37 months of support. I appreciate that greatly, man. Thank you for being around, and thank you for all that support over all those months. Yeah, that's one way to get my attention, I guess. Off the table. I'm not on the table, though. Or he gets the bottle again.
It saddens me to say there
Fine,
are a number of
jeez.
deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice
Just battling
in
a
the survival
headache.
of the
Oof.
nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say?
Oh, feel better, Blue. Really point out you are no noble.
None of us are perfect, sir.
So you want to chat with a woman named Kat? Where can you find her?
Oh, gracious, her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room.
Say you wouldn't mind the audience with the lady of the house.
Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-traveled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction, should he deem it fit to do so.
Say you'd like to have a word with Lord Kim
I'm
himself.
afraid I can't accommodate you with the opportunity to have a word with Milord Kem at this precise moment, sir. Milord left early in the morning in pursuit of business, and he hasn't yet returned.
As for businesses the Lord Kim went into pursuit of.
I'm not privy to the details of Milord's ventures, but I gather his outing pertains to his office as Grand Master of the Paladins and the ousting of certain firebrands from the city. A most noble task, I'm sure. Unless I'm quite mistaken, in which case I once more apologize profusely, you'll most likely find Milord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Magisters, in case my previous sentence lacked clarity, being the firebrands I alluded to.
Okay.
Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
Okay, okay. Oh god. Snap, god damn it. Not expecting that in the slightest. How you doing, Snow?
What a lovely piece this is. And worth a pretty penny too.
I found you. I found you.
There we go.
Again, this time I'll find you.
So, what's going on here? Tough cat fur. Interesting. Random thing at Kaffir. Oh, this
At
is a
least we
waypoint.
are able to see rooms, even though most of them are fucking not on. Fuck's sake.
I've spotted something.
Fuck! I heard the steps. I knew someone was here, but still, fuck.
The water rises and falls on Lord.
If you were watching my stream, you would have seen me physically jump.
Alright, before we go explore what's going on there. Oh, where are you?
Shh, she'll find me.
Okay.
I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
Oh, the guy we need to get into the place. The place we need him. He does turn himself into a cat. So that's exactly what we're looking for.
Truly. Well, isn't this convivial? But please, tell me about yourselves. I don't believe you're here at my behest, are you, darling? Do feel free to rest your feet elsewhere in the manor before being on your way. Ta-ta.
I must take advantage of the moment. We are only granted an order.
My lady. Yes, I must agree.
Do pass the tea.
Okay.
Well, isn't this convivial?
Oh, this must be Cat the Appraiser.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Say that in your experience, World Atlas tends to be better suited for bludgeoning.
Much obliged. I'll most certainly keep that in mind. That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vedistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers.
So you met Lord Cam. He strikes you more as an old warhorse than antiquarian. Ugh.
Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally.
Ask what she's doing here, exactly.
I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion.
A roguish little smile suddenly plays upon her lips.
What else would I be doing?
So you could simply share the intention with you, or you could tell the butler she damaged one of the antiques. That might not go well. Nope.
Takes more than an empty threat to...
We probably can't convince her. If that failed, that's not a good sign. Strength? Lay a hand on your hip and say that she's just about to tell you. Yeah, I figured as much. shrug. Nothing else as far as you're concerned.
Exactly.
Ask her if she has anything interesting for sale.
Highly interesting. And highly valuable. Perhaps even quite out of your league.
So you'll be the judge of that.
Anything else?
She has a necklace. A strength necklace. Yeah. We lose the warfare, but man, +3 on that. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good necklace. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. Equip. Manage. Manage this one.
What a lovely piece this is.
Yeah, there we go. Add some good damage. Okay. With that, let's take a look here. What does this do? Character and area are summed up and redistributed equally. Huh. He's become quite a little tank.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting visitors.
That's fine. Key to Kim's garden.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea.
Go down here? Really? Oh. Fire resistance potion. What else we got here? Most likely nothing here. And I think we already kind of found the secret. Equip that. Identify. Quit. Scoundrel ring. Which is probably useless to us.
None to be found.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go digging in the dirt for any.
You say that now, but when Lady Kane glares you into next Tuesday, you'll regret keeping your hands clean. This garden is freaking massive.
Blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
The blood rose. Interesting that he has it in his garden. That requires corpses to, like, basically... Huh. This garden is insane. Like, this guy's beyond wealthy.
The water rises.
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose, though more intoxicating.
Continue to watch the flower.
The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken's sorrow. Our joy sorrow.
This flower speaks. Ask what it means about the God Woken.
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if parroting someone's words rather than speaking of its own accord.
The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate.
Ah, continue to listen.
Prey offers itself. Take it. The prey
So it's like a
offers.
parrot flower.
Take it.
Getting stuff done while on a roll. How are you? By the way, Nurbo, if you talk to me, sorry, laptop is muted. I am working on stuff. Just saying hi and watching. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. No. I might have only just seen that now too, to be honest.
The flower has gone quiet.
The water rises and
So,
falls.
the advocate,
On
so that means that the
Lord
doctor's a
command.
demon. Let's continue to see what's here.
As you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kim. The doctor sends his regards.
Well, damn.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
Get the high ground. And let's do one of these. I haven't tried this skill yet, so why not? Let's do it. Not a terrible attack, honestly. So, one down. Let's do... Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, thought so. Weakness to fire. Yeah, it's another one of those parrot trees. What does suffocating do? Oh, it slowly destroys magic armor over time. Cool. So let's do that. That one's down. And then this one.
I will yield.
That's not cool. Oh yeah, let's do that.
I will yield to none.
What if I did marksmithing? Nice. Let's do... Can I swap it to target? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. We'll use a heal on ourselves. And then do... do that. Beautiful. Start running towards it. What? Oh, you ran away, you coward. Okay. Damn it, still can't reach him. Mm-hmm. Can't use teleportation. I could do this. go. Hmm. Boom! Oh, that crit is so good. The crit is just so dumb. It's so good. Let's do a spirit vision here. Yeah, I don't think they were gonna have anything, but it's worth checking. So, Hyphen. Vamp that. I like his little thing better than the other one. Clear seed. Interesting. Very nice.
The doctor sees no one.
Melody, I hope my letter finds you well, and that my messenger has not intruded too greatly. I have heard of your magnificent garden, and I have several seeds I cultivate long ago that could make an excellent addition to your collection. I suggest your husband, the wise and virtuous Linder Kem, tend to them himself. With no offense meant, their care requires a surgical touch that only a man of his training can provide. Please do inform me once they bloom. Perhaps I may travel to your garden personally to admire the results. The doctor.
Friends of the ring are destroyed.
Okay.
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent.
Touch the petal.
The moment you finger the silky flower, icy darkness pierces your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free, leaving a single word etched within you. God-woken.
Okay. Okay. This is connected somewhere, right? I'll have to go back and check, but there's definitely probably a way down there.
The weather-beaten war owl salutes you with one wing. Looking closer, you can see a telltale scratch on her left claw. This is the war owl who delivered your message from the Paladin camp.
Sir, you sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Carol Ann Fluffinster at your service, sir.
Ask where she's going next.
Wherever the whistle calls me, sir. Though no doubt with the war preparations the way they are now, I'll be called up to the front lines, sir.
From the look of the feathers, seems she served the Paladins a long time.
That I have, sir. Thank you, sir. Bred and trained for service I am, sir, and proud to be some help, sir.
The owl bows before you with an outrageously over-the-top flourish of her feathered wings.
Okay then. Let's see these other owls.
3 owls in the enclosure stare you down blankly, fluffing their feathers and blinking in turn.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Kneel down and examine prone Jimmy.
Spying some blood on Jimmy's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger. A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that Jimmy choked on his dinner.
Sir, sir, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Mention that Jimmy appears to be dead.
Deceased? Bunkum. Sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes. Sir must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet.
Ask the owls what they do here.
Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy.
So they're really
Show
old
some
owls,
civility
apparently.
to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering petty questions about the world of the living.
Pick up half-chewed severed hand.
As you gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void am I doing?
Fare thee well. We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
Oh, okay. There's gotta be a reason why.
You slink through Kem's mansion with the alacrity that comes with years of thievery. You arrive in the garden unseen and lay your eyes on the pool. It's just as you hoped. The pool is dry. You enter the basin and reach for the hatch, but a shadow looms over you. A paladin. You smile. You have a story ready for this very situation, yet when you open your mouth, no words spill forth. A blade swings, and your hand hits the ground with a thump.
Huh.
The spirit of the owl, known as Jimmy, hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world.
Well, this is awkward. Tell him he's dead.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? No more treats from camp? No more tasty treats?
Ask if the severed hand he choked to death on was such a tasty treat.
Indeed, and quite delicious it was too. Cam always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
So Kem's been apparently feeding owls people for a while. I'm guessing it's people who have stumbled onto possibly secrets of his that he doesn't want getting out.
The elegant owl mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes?
That's what she's doing here.
Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news?
Give her the bad news, one of her owls is dead.
I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap. That fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kem feeds him too many treats. And who am I to stop him?
Tell her you're keen to know what's happening in the world. What can she tell you?
Rivellon's a big place, darling. And all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about?
Ask for news of Fort Joy.
We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time. Ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse.
Ask about Driftwood.
I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately. But they're not quite sure why.
Ask about the Ancient Empire.
They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element.
Ask for news of the Dwarven King.
Same old
Queendom.
story. The Queen is trying to quench the rebellion, but the rebels are too quick for her. And in all that, the traders are getting more powerful while the nobility weakens. What part they'll play in the upcoming war remains to be seen. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Let's go back real quick. I would like to investigate how to get down here. I mean, this kind of looks climbable. No? Okay, if not, we can always do one of these. That's a teddy bear. Not an explosive teddy bear though, apparently. Okay, let's see what's over here.
Several bystanders begin to chatter and giggle maniacally while tearing off their clothes and clawing off their skin. Profane monsters emerge from the bloody husks of people.
Now you will pay with your life.
What? Oh, that's not good. Do I bother with this? They're level 20s, man. Nah, we can't deal with this right now. We saved just before talking to that dude, so that's good. Yeah, alright, we'll go check out the vault room now. We'll go, we'll check out that chest down there, and then we'll go check out what's in the vault area. Level 20 bastards. God damn it.
The elegant owl mistress.
Yes? Can't you smell right now? But Lord Kem's a good leader. I doubt poor lad hasn't been Rivellon's big. We have I'm not there. I'm saying good.
Yeah, just to show that we did that already. And then we're gonna come over here. Mm-hmm. There we go. Wow, there's a lock on it. Could probably lockpick it.
Looks like Kem's locked this hatch on top of submerging it. He must have a lot to hide.
Interesting.
So this is where Richard hides his most ancient valuables.
Scroll of Eternity?
I've spotted something.
Arcane Science. That's not cool. Oh, I have the high ground. has a lot of HP. And physical armor. Honestly, probably better off doing one of these. I'm just gonna summon a regular incarnate. We'll just let it kind of go nuts there. Damn it. Wasted a movement. Oh, bro. Could do that. And interesting. So we gotta absorb the source out of it.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. You really slip on the floor. God damn it, girl. Immune to fire damage. Okay, good to know. Immune to poison damage too. Okay. Can I still... No, we already sucked the source out of it. Yeah. Eternal artifact. I don't think we really need it, do we? Like... The only thing I can think of that I need it for is maybe this? Yeah. Any eternal artifact. Yeah, which I already have a bunch of those.
Good find.
Is it though? Like... some kind of arcane science for some... I'm gonna assume that maybe mysticism would have revealed it to us.
What's this? I found something.
Do that. That's probably useless. Ancient human skull.
I've spotted something.
What'd you spot? Oh, that. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Couple things that need identifying. So let's do equipped on that. Identify. Identify. I think this we could just sell. Identify. And that one too. Then let's re-equip. Can pass on that. Pass on the wand. A scoundrel hat. Which is probably no good. Yeah. And then we have a belt. Which would be an upgrade for her. Okay. Do a quick save here. What happens when I push the button?
Focus.
Cool. Okay. Not really sure what that's doing, but okay. The middle one's the only one that doesn't do anything. Leave it be. Alright. Something special about this, right? Hmm. Hmm. Sure if I've seen this. Gotta go. Night, number. Good night, Lucifer. Thanks for hanging out. I know today wasn't the most interesting stream, but thanks for being here anyway. Doing a lot of investigating this stream. Not so much combat and dialogue, sadly. What do we got here? It's always interesting here. Hush. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Can we open it? No. Alright. Can we lockpick it? Oh. Very angry statue. Okay. That's not its back. Okay, sure, whatever. There we go. That is good stuff right there. Shoot him again. Oh my god, he just basically two-shot her. That's nuts. Alright, it doesn't work on him. Okay. Civil convention. Cup of Kings? It's probably literally just a cup. Old means gold? What is that? Now sell the scroll, the cup, and the painting to the cat appraiser. Ah. Get that gold. Wait, did you not get any source points out of that? Interesting.
What's this? I found something.
Giant frost rune. Oh, I'll take that. Let's see here. Equipped. Identify. Equipped again. I want to see what this deal with these boots are. They're strength-based boots, which are probably useless to me. Yep. The dead dwarf thief. Yeah, the one that he was feeding to the dude. To the bird. Put that. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, we just went full circle. And now we're here. My guess these things have something to do with this.
It's locked, but there's no keyhole or handle. There's got to be some way to open it, though.
Passion of Lucian. Let's do a quick save. I think it's a third.
The third passion of Lucian. Hubert Oak's brushwork is unmistakable. Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for.
Huh. I don't know, do I just attack one of these? No, it didn't really do much.
The first passion of Lucian. A genuine Hubert Oak masterpiece. It's locked, but there's no keyhole or handle. There's got to be some way to open it, though.
Yeah.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Pet basket. Huh.
Focus! Focus! Right.
So they're all turning them to stone. Gotta be something here. Kind of have an idea. We'll probably just have to leave this area for now. But yeah. Okay, let's see here. That's useless.
The First Passion of Lucian, a genuine Hubert Oak masterpiece. The Third Passion of Lucian. Hubert Oak's brushwork is unmistakable. Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for. The Third Passion of Lucian. Hubert Oak's brushwork is unmistakable. Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for.
Okay. For the Dragon Helm, see the blue cabinet. 232113. Oh. So it's 2, 3. Shoot. 2, 3. 2. 1. 1. 3. Aha!
The helmet of the Devourer resembles a dragon's head. Longing pins you in place as ash begins to fall from above.
Nice!
The world is a crudely woven tapestry, but you are an artisan beyond compare. You want, no, need the finest craftsmanship. The longing turns sharp, obsessive. You must return to your workshop. As the pangs fade, someone else lingers near you.
One more piece, and then we have the full Devourer set. Any other paintings we can remove from walls? Curious if we find some secret that tells us how to progress that thing, but I don't think we will. Nothing back there. Mm-hmm. Okay. We will have to come back. I'm assuming if we go to the second floor where his room is, we might find somehow to get through that.
Come out, wherever you are.
Remarkable. So hard to find a nice original such as this these days. Why, hello again.
That's exactly what she's doing here.
I'm merely appraising.
A roguish little smiles.
What else would I be doing?
Say, lay hand on your weapons. Featherweight.
Takes more than an.
Can I just?
Why, hello again. Most certainly. Anything else?
Can I just sell this to her? Uh-huh. And then what was the last one? She seems to buy anything. Isn't there a scroll? Oh, you have the scroll. Okay, hold on.
One so yearns for calm.
Come out wherever you are.
Get the iPhone. Okay, try this again.
Come out wherever you are.
Why, hello again. Oh, he knows very well I'm the best in the business. Most certainly. Anything else?
Let's just try selling it to her, see what she says. It says we could sell it to her. So, yeah, let's sell it.
Can't blame us for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Ken being the way he's been.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, she takes no. She doesn't like even react to it. Weird. Now we sell scroll, cup, and paintings that praise Cat the Appraiser. Yeah, we did, but I think it's because I had to do the dialogue thing. Whatever, doesn't really matter. This guy's just loaded with relics. What the fuck?
I bit the Master Ken, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say.
Scratch his ears and speak calmly. You're sure he meant no
Oh, I
harm?
couldn't help it. I swear. It came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
So Kem is dead, apparently. I wonder if Kem is verdant. Now we have a small problem here because I want to go in here, but I don't think I can go in here. Oh, we can go here.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in...
Sure.
Our consulate lies in ruins. A day of celebration has become a day of catastrophe. I see the horrors still, floating afore my eyes.
Ask what happened to the consulate.
No less than a slaughter. Nobles from the three houses were gathered there in anticipation of Lucian's Day, when suddenly the ground shook, monsters howled for blood, and fires raged around us. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. As for myself, I'm glad I lived to tell the tale, that I may warn others to keep their distance. There is nothing there now, but many-toothed death.
I just had a thought that might help me figure out the painting.
The lizard consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
Sure.
Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in Arx, and that will require gold.
That actually sounds really good. And it's extremely powerful too. What do we have here? Strength, finesse, preservation. It's another crazy ass helmet. He's already got a really good helmet. It's a minor upgrade. Well, actually, no, it's more than a minor. What do they got as far as helmets? Yeah, no, he's got a great helmet. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's take a rune of power too while we're at it. Do that. Okay. Wonder what his fellow would think if they knew he was looting from them during the moment of crisis.
Our consulate may be gone, but I will not let us be reduced to utter beggars. I merely do what is necessary to fund our ongoing diplomatic efforts.
Is it that he seems rather indifferent to the events of the consulate?
Oh, it was devastating, to be sure. But what good does mourning do for either the living or the dead? I found a spot of fortune in the flames. It would be wrong to squander it, yes?
Okay. let's put that there for now. Right, so we got a new staff. We want to equip that. Manage the rune. Actually, we want to combine this real quick. Let's see here. So we got strength from that. +3 intelligence. Very nice. I think that's what we're gonna put in here. Because that's only a +2. So there we go. Makes for a pretty good staff there. Next we have this, which I believe I'm going to be giving this to her. Not a bad skill for her to have. Actually, it reminds me. Now we have that situation. Yeah, let's just do that. And then for him, no, I think this is actually going to her. We don't have that in the mix, so let's throw that in there. Sure. Just do cloak and dagger. I guess we'll throw this in there too. Okay, can't just go in here apparently, as much as I would like to. So, let's go back downstairs. There's something I just realized I want to try.
Come out wherever you are.
The thing I didn't think to try, which I'm going to do now, is is the good old spirit vision. Dwarf Thief, that's a new one, and so is that one.
The ghost looks around the room with an incredulous shake of his head and fixates on the set of paintings before him.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Kem's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Kem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting.
Ask about the big Tamara. Where can you find her?
If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
Take it easy. Spirit of craftsman.
An imperious, elegant woman stares down her nose at you.
What are you looking at? Where have you taken me? This is not Arx. I must hear the voice of my finest creation again. I polished every piece with care for the Empress.
And sister, she has to tell you where her creation is.
Close. I hear its song. The Outlaw Empress believed in me. Believed in my vision. Perfection must be mine again. Take me to the workshop. My masterpiece awaits.
I think I have this. We picked it up on random, and yeah, turns out that's what the key to this place. Go.
I've spotted something.
Tome of the God King? I mean, that kind of incriminates him pretty bad. This guy's stupid rich. Pays well to be captain of the Paladins, huh? Or like the master of the Paladins. What? Okay then. We're gonna take that. We just found a hell of a piece of armor here. So this is giving us intelligence, constitution, wit, summoning, reflects 20% of melee damage as earth. Yeah, let's do it. Manage the room, take that out. Manage your room. And put that in. And we can sell this one. Living on the edge. Skill book is that? Okay, so. Alright, let's go down. It's the Wendigo.
Wendigo lies on the floor, her essence all but drained from her frail bones. She shifts with a light clatter at the sight of you.
The God King's punishment awaits. I pray it.
Wait, let me go open up this cat. Ask her what she's doing here.
I came for the Swornbreaker. I found only Chem's fury. This is what becomes of the King's fallen angels, Godwoken. Mockery, torture, decay.
Look around. What is this place?
A shrine to the God King. Linda Chem's holy refuge. And, it seems, my tomb.
Tell her she got what she deserved and leave her to her fate. Then Wendigo, you'll bring her a Swornbreaker scythe if you ever should find one.
It's a hope I can't afford myself. But if you should ever offer such a gift, I wouldn't refuse it.
This is like epic ass gear that I'm just finding right now.
A dagger of pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly. You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
This is your last chance. Abandon this folly. Leave and never return.
Demand to know who you're speaking to.
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm unless you force my hand.
Wonder why the God King has a shrine in such a place.
Because my followers are many. My followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
The voice fades away, and with it, the pain.
Yeah, sorry. I need to find out what's going on here with this cat fur stuff.
Look, only the God King knows the weight of responsibility. Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Yeah. Why do I even have this set in my thing?
A long and glorious litany of gruesome murder plays out before you, but all of it is underlaid with a yawning chasm in your heart, a deep and desperate yearning to be loved.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility?
Windigo lies on the floor, her essence all but drained from her frail...
Fate can't be avoided, it seems. Please, just leave me to the God King. It's a...
The craft mistress observes...
Does this look like my workshop? That voice is the only thing that soothes this horrific numbness. It's inside my creation. Wait close. I hear its song. Perfection must be mine again.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility?
The dwarf smiles.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend? I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my kin. But I'm a man of action, not magic.
The spirit of the cultist...
My soul is bound to your whim, Blessed One.
The weight of responsibility. I have no freaking clue. I'm kind of curious about this one.
Nerd alert!
I'm just figuring out what's going on because I cannot figure this part out. Oh. Well, that's kind of on the nose. This is kind of silly, but basically... Also, hi, Biggie. How you doing?
Doing your mom! Doing your mom!
What it wants me to do is grab a painting called Responsibility. And, put it there. Hmm. Question is, where is that painting? Wait, is it one of these? Alright, how's whatever the hell this is? It's going alright. It's going alright. We've made a bit more progress on the map. Responsibility, there it is. That is a really heavy painting. It's a freaking 20? That's nuts. Alright. Quick save. Mm-hmm.
Too heavy. Won't budge. Too heavy.
Very nice. Quit. Identify. And re-equip that. Scoundrel. Yeah, we're gonna pass on that.
There's someone here who seems to be in great pain.
You don't say. Oh look, a source found. Oh look, a swarm breaker. Kind of want to grab that first. Apparently it's quite heavy. Let's let Bill hold it for now. Actually, let's help this guy first.
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him.
Try to get his attention.
The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
Ask who he is.
I am Ahu.
This is Ara. Say you've been looking for him.
Well, your search is at an end.
Apologies if you were expecting a more convivial setting.
He coughs up a gout of blood.
Declare you're going to find a way to save him.
Before he can dissuade you any further, his eyes roll back and he loses consciousness.
So what is happening to him right now? He's grounded. It means being teleported. Huh.
The man doesn't respond to you.
Can we... Let's do this real quick. Just bless him?
The man doesn't respond. The man doesn't respond to you. He sensed...
How can I help him?
Ghosts, and they're tearing his soul apart.
Oh.
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me.
So that you have to try and save him.
You can't.
He shudders as fresh waves of pain course through him.
Leave, while you still have a chance.
He passes out mid-sentence from the pain. The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic. There's nothing in the spirit but pain, its own and that of its captive. He resists the agony, but it's only a matter of time before the spirits tear his source away. The pain begins to hurt you too. The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you share nears unbearable levels, and the spirit begins to smile. This is the pinnacle of its existence, and then it exists no more. The pain it gave you ebbs away.
Stop! Yeah! Stop! Please stop! The pain! It's too much!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless.
Tell him not to worry, you're gonna save him.
The man doesn't respond. He's out cold.
Well, stop being a wuss and passing out mid-conversation.
The dark stench assails you. The spirit seizes the pain you, and then it exists.
Why,
I didn't know you had so many admirers. Come in. Come in.
Oh, this is a pretty high-level fight.
I'm sure you have so many questions for me, but they can wait. First, I'd like to introduce you to an old friend.
Wendigo appears in a flash, bound and broken. Her bones are the color of old ash, and her teeth crooked and yellowed.
I found her snooping around my estate, and I don't like it when people touch my things.
Wendigo's shattered form recoils as Kem raises his hand.
Intervene. He should leave her alone.
Kem pretends not to hear you. He looms over Wendigo, a behemoth in contrast to her pathetic frame.
I'd rather spend an eternity floating in void to one spent in bondage. Send me to the king.
As you wish. Now then, my dear Lord Ahu, you should have told me to...
Okay. Maybe approach this a little bit different. We can maybe save her if we bring her the Swornbreaker. And maybe she'll help us. Also wondering if I should wait to do this since we're not level 20 yet.
I didn't know you had so many
They had an
admirers.
autosave. Okay.
Come in. Come in.
Alright, let's go give her the Swornbreaker.
Wendigo lies on the floor.
Fate can't be avoided, it seems. Please, just leave me to the God King's whims. A Swornbreaker? Please, I beg of you. End this curse.
Let the God King have her. Once Black Ring, always Black Ring.
She can beg all she wants. The Swornbreaker is ours, and that's that.
Has she once shown that she deserves our pity?
Damn.
It's all just a trick.
Even after all this, I can't return you to the God King. Take it and be free.
Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. And now I break his shackles and end this misery. No goodbye has ever been sweeter.
Wendigo's bones clatter to the floor. She is free to enter the hall, free of the God King's shackles. You hear a voice echoing within you, Wendigo's voice.
I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
It wasn't her that failed her lord. It was her lord that failed her.
She is free from the Covenant, at least. Whether she still escapes the God King's notice, I cannot say.
Oh. Okay, now that we did that, do we do this? Is the question. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Because this might go bad.
And they're tearing his soul apart.
Stop! I told you.
You can't.
He shudders as
leave.
He passes out. His face goes slack as the pain. The man doesn't respond.
Mm-hmm.
My dear Lord Ahu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Run, you fools!
Ask him what the hell's going on here.
I might ask you the same. This place is mine, after all, and Ahu was my prisoner.
Why, Kem? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness. Frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages. He promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution. You can forget about finding Lucian. Believe me, no good comes from our so-called divine.
Do you like the God King? What a jerk. Nope. No, we are not on the God King's side. That is for sure. We are on none of the God's sides, to be honest. We are on our own side at this rate. Ask Aro if he can fight.
I cannot. I am near drained of my source.
You wimp.
You were always weak, wizard. You just never knew it. It's time for me to teach you.
So welcome. The Mad Dog of Shimano. How you doing again? It's good to see you again. Couple of level 19s. So he's the only level 20, looks like. Doesn't mean this will be any easier. But he seems to be the one that we need to worry the most about. I have a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling. The altitude is the problem. What if I go a little bit more here? There we go. Just in case it tries to run. Or actually... yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do this. Get a Wolfie on the ground and start getting to work on some of these. Who should we attack first? Alright, let's do this for now. And get the touch. So let's do this. And just completely freeze him. Very nice. Give him some movement. Yeah. Okay. Surprised that missed. That also missed. What the fluff? Where are you missing? Do that. Let me think here. Could get to work on this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Oh shoot, I did not see that. That's really annoying. Oh, what? That's a problem. Because he just jumped in and straight up just killed him. So that means I need to get him out of the playing field. Ugh. Didn't give me a... Didn't give me an autosave? Oh, okay.
Ghosts! And they're tearing his soul apart! Stop! You can't!
He shudders as...
Leave!
He passes out. His face goes slack as the pain renders him sense. The man doesn't...
My dear Lord Arthur.
Run, you fools!
Wait. We're still in conversation here.
I might ask you the same.
Why, Kim?
Why betray everything?
Betray as one of he promised he, and now, God woken.
I can't.
You were always.
Okay. So, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Because that was kind of working out okay. There you go. And let's do a slipping one. Let's put... Okay. I need to get away from... Well, actually, I don't need to get away from him, do I? I have an idea. Okay. I need to go here. Perfect. Grab you and you. Should be safe up there, hopefully. What the actual fluff was that? Okay. Ow. Okay. So let's do down beast. Let's do plus on him and healing ritual. This is looking really bad. Okay. What I don't understand is why can't I use this? Oh, because I'm muted. Okay. That's fine. I do want to kind of get rid of this person. But I can't. Okay. So might have to settle for heal here and jeez. They're doing so much damage. It's like no joke. Yeah. Alright, go as far as you can go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Will do, will do. Thank you, Cass. I'm not sure how we're gonna actually survive this at this rate.
Jumping on Elm Street.
This beast is not looking great. Do it. Pretty sure Beast is gonna go down at this rate. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do for him there. Huge healing potion? What do you mean effects unknown?
I need aid.
Time out. That poisoned me? That wasn't a healing potion. That was poison. Poison and healing are two different things. Thank you, Cass. I don't know how much that's gonna actually help me. Oh, that's not cool.
I need aid.
I need to take care of this guy right in the beginning. Yeah, because that's exactly what you needed. Okay. Desperate measure. Where is it? That's Sybil's backpack. There we go. You're out of my mother fluffing range. Are you kidding me?
I'll yield to none.
He blocked it. That is nice. Those are some wide swings you got there. He has another turn? There's no way he survives that. Let's get over here. I'm gonna try a really desperate attempt here. Why do you have so much AP? It's ridiculous. I'm silenced. Yeah, that's a rip. Oh my god. We can beat him. We definitely can beat him. But man, that mage screwed us so hard right in the beginning. I think I know what I gotta do here. The first time we engaged this, we actually did a lot better. I think that's probably a good approach. Also, let me do this up here, because like those guys are a pain in the butt. Just kind of being in the way of our fight. You guys can just chill up here. So let's do Spearmint.
Stop! You can't! He shudders as leave. He passes out. Stop! Yeah! His face goes slack as the man doesn't.
Don't be such a baby about it. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save here.
My dear Lord Arthur.
Run, you fools!
I might ask you the same.
Why?
Bit as one of and now, God woken.
I cannot.
You were always.
Alright, so Sybil. Go take care of this guy. Just like last time. Yeah. And we're going to take away their weapons. Very nice, very nice. Is it because of the helmet? Oh. I never realized that. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I hate to lose the helmet, but I didn't realize that was gonna silence us. Yeah. No, that's too much of a bad thing there. The helmet's really good, but no, we can't go silenced. There we go. Take his aggro so he doesn't, like... So... what can I switch him with? Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And then what should I use? Well, I could do this real quick. Oh, where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's up there? The hell? Huh. Let's do... Yeah, let's do one of these. Why? Alright, well, you asked for it. That kinda hurt. Let's shoot this guy. Really nice. And do a heal. I'm not gonna heal him in hopes that he does not get attacked again. And just do a heal on myself here. Okay, well, could do that. And do one of these. That should wake him up. Nice. Let's do Fire Incarnate. Followed by... Okay. I also don't want to waste time with these guys. Okay.
Glory is mine.
I probably should have done that sooner. Would have made my shot stronger.
Healing.
Ooh. I did not realize that he had ruptured my tendons there. Okay. So, let's do this.
Glory is mine.
We'll have to do one of these. Okay. You freaking missed. I need to use a blast to get rid of the disease and whatnot. And then let's use one of these potions. There we go, we petrified him.
Prepare yourself.
So let's do. This might not be worth it, but. So let's do this. It's gonna be our best chance to like killing him in a more free zone, I guess you could say. He's gonna have all his skills actually. I was gonna do something else, but you know what? No, let's just pile it on here. He's got to deflect, and that's what's hurting me. That explains a lot.
I'm fading.
Wow. Why? Like, what is your obsession? How large is the radius on that? Because I don't think there's any way that this wolf gets close enough. Okay. Yep, there you go. Now you can't use your sword. I like them apples.
The Reaper for me. I'm alive. I was.
Whoops. I was convinced that the pain would destroy me. That you would destroy me.
But you freed me instead. The pain is gone. I feel almost whole.
Ask if he's really gonna be okay.
I will be. I think. Now that I'm out of Kem's damnable clutches, he and his black ring cronies will stop at nothing. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend, a protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb, to Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume? You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power. Your skill.
I just realized who the voice actor is.
God-woken.
That's Asterian's voice actor. Say that is correct. That is correct.
And I think it's fair to say you didn't come to save my hide out of the kindness of your heart either. You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you?
Ask why he alone is able to enter the tomb.
Well, what people believe about my role as the keeper of Lucian's tomb is all part of the Divine's plan.
Tell him you want everything. Ask him how he knows that.
You are God-woken. I was told God-woken would want to get into the tomb. I was also told I should make sure that doesn't happen.
Tell him you want everything he knows about entering the tomb.
I didn't tell Kem anything, no matter what he did to me. What makes you think I'll tell you?
See, this is a problem, because the person that has the persuasion is not involved in this conversation. Say that these are desperate times. The world needs a new divine, and for that to happen, you need to enter the tomb.
You think you can sway me with mere words? With charm, or threats, or half-baked attempts at reason? No. Before you even opened your mouth, I had made up my mind. I swore an oath to Lucian. I witnessed the lengths he went to in order to ensure his remains went undisturbed. Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored God-woken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world.
Ask why Lucian would have banned God-woken from entering the crypt.
Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know.
Ahu pauses, then relents.
But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new divine can save Rivellon. To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The Scroll of Atonement, when used with a source amulet, will provide an alternative route.
Ask for one of my acquire source amulet and a scroll of atonement.
Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker?
Admit you have not.
He is one of the engineers who designed the Path of Blood on behalf of Lucian. He's a genius, but his ways are, let's say, idiosyncratic. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. You may tell Sanders I sent you.
You'll go find these items. Ask what happens once you've claimed them.
Sanders is the expert. But once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them. But be warned, bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you'll face, but you must still face them.
Ask where you'll find them if you need them.
I'll be recovering in my chambers at the cathedral.
Tell them before you go, you have a couple more questions.
I will answer as best as I can.
Wonder why Lucian wanted to hunt down Godwoken. Did he not want his legacy to be continued by them?
The Divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question him. I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath.
Ask why Lucian was so determined to prevent anyone from reaching his last resting place.
He knew that his mortal remains would hold great power. The servants of the Void would naturally seek this power. We can never allow the Black Ring to lay their hands on his remains. Good luck, Godwoken.
I need to get a new helmet for Sybil. So we're gonna have to go check out a merchant. It's too much of a sacrifice to give her something that's gonna make her silenced. It's like a lot of skills she won't be able to use. Yeah, none of this stuff is really worth it. Sell that. Wait, that's a staff? That looked like a wand for a second. Yeah, we could sell that. Yeah, we're gonna sell this. I didn't realize that that's silenced. That looked so good on paper.
So, here we are again.
Shame we're not using shields, man, because that's a badass shield. Lord Kem's wedding ring. Interesting. Like a key. Huh. Okay. Let's re-equip that. Both these seem to be more for Beast. This is really good, actually. Ah, it's tempting. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll lose the life steal and the +1 warfare, but like +6 initiative, that could be pretty nice. That means he'll usually get like first swing, and his swings will do a lot. His swings can do quite a lot. I think it's time to swap out that one. Alright, this is like a key apparently, so I'm gonna throw it inside my key bag. That as well. Let's equip you with the +3 strength. There we go. Okay, do one of these. Spirit of Lord of
With a
Luther
glint
Ken.
in the dark of his eye, the spirit of Kem sneers at you.
About his allegiance.
I am sworn to the king, and sworn I remain, Godwoken. I owe you nothing.
Let's just tell you more about the coup. What was his endgame?
My aims were, no less than the God King's triumph. That's all you can know.
Mock his loyalty. He might as well tell you the God King will have no use for him now.
Enough! Is it not obvious to you? To own the city is to own the cathedral, to own the tomb, to own Lucian.
Lucian is the key. The seven may be dead, but their essence still lives within his rotting corpse. When the God King claims that final pearl of divinity, his reign will begin. Imagine it, Godwoken, a pure and perfect world. Cowards will no longer beg for scraps at warriors' feet. The fruits of our own labor will belong only to us.
Ambitious.
The divinity held within Lucian's cadaver belongs only to the king's chosen. And you are not worthy.
Ask again about the motives behind the coup against the Magisters.
My master requires nothing less than the dead divine lying in its most famous tomb. There is still the wisp of the seven residing within him, a single wisp separating the rightful king from his kingdom.
Remark on his defeat. Seems the God King chosen isn't so mighty.
It matters not if you defeat every last lich whose bones have risen in my master's honor, Godwoken. Soon, Ismael makes her move. The God King rises. You cannot deny him.
Can I though? So you know Isabel works for the God King, and you mean to stop her.
You think to stop the God King's most devoted disciple? You may have defeated me, but I am just a lamb to Ismael's lion. She will devour you whole, and roar of her victory to our eternal master.
Okay. Good talk. Okay.
Windigo's spirit quakes. She is no longer the arrogant banshee that summoned a kraken and brought down a magister vessel, but a fearful child bracing for parental punishment.
He's close. So close. Can't you feel him, Godwoken? The king approaches.
Shake your head. You sense nothing.
A moment of silence passes, and then Windigo's scream splits the air.
He's tearing away my soul, Godwoken. Cast me to the void if you must, but do not let him take me.
Summon all the source you can muster and tug at the spirit. The God King must be denied.
Windigo's spirit flutters and writhes. Your skull squeezes tight, and your throat burns with fire, but the substance of her being is nearly yours.
Hold steady and call to Windigo. She must join in resistance. Together you can refuse the king her spirit.
Your head shrieks as if split in two as the God King severs your link to the spirit. Windigo looks to you in horror as the king seizes his property and collects on her promise.
Womps. We tried. Okay. Well, how much till next level? We're 1.5 mil away. Not bad. Okay, I do want to investigate this area down here. So, let's go here real quick. Because we need to...
The elf gives you a slow clap. Clap, clap, clap.
The perfidious Lord Kem is dead. The doctor will see you now.
Ask to know more about the doctor and where his sick room might be.
He'd prefer to speak for himself. Permit me to mark it on your map. Do not tarry. He urgently desires to speak with the fearsome beast.
Tell the elf you'll go find his doctor.
The elf bows his head in thanks. You turn...
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you go and run like that?
I serve all who seek aid, sir. As I promised, miracles at a modest price.
Free, not anymore.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you go and run like that?
I'm not picky about the helmet, but if I can find her a helmet that kind of makes sense for her. This guy sells things more closer to...
You've got some fighting, and I've got what you need.
You need more than wits on these. Is there more on your mind?
Yeah, that's a good helmet. So let's see, we're gonna sell that, sell that, sell that. All of these things. No. Perfect.
You, over here.
There we go. That's better. You can go back to here now. Mm-hmm. So, there's the lizard console. We'll have to check that out. Cathedral. Schoolhouse. Black House. Where is this doctor? Lizard Consult, Black House, Alchemy Shop, Lore Master's House, I'm not sure where this doctor is. That's okay though. We'll probably stumble upon him. Toy guy is right over here, so I guess we can go talk to him. I do want to check out this area and then see what's over here. And then maybe we'll check out that. I think that's going to be our game plan. Mm-hmm. We're 106 hours in. And I think we're going to call it there for today, guys. Made some good progress. Definitely some good progress. We're going to go ahead and send you all over to our buddy Sicare Lupus, I should say. Is his full name. We call him Loopy. But let's go say hi to him. He is playing a game called Makers and Crafting, which not really a game. It looks like he's doing some kind of design stuff with, I'm not sure what program that is, but curious. Let's go check it out. It's got butterflies and stuff on the screen. So yeah, let's go see what he's doing there. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more games. Bye bye.